Welcome to Fasting 444, Forza Horizon 6, Day 6. Finish first weekly playlist, then the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, the Gauntlet. I did not stream Day 5. It's been a lot of streaming this week. And there were things I had to take care of, so. And there were others that were streaming yesterday. Strider Z and Hornet Joanna. And I found this is a good way to go through the whole first week of everything to do with Forza Horizon 6 rather than recording and editing. So that's the reasoning behind all of these live streams. All right, let's get on to it. What do we have remaining? 2 road circuit races, earned 6 pass skills in any dirt race. Okay, 2 road circuits. Let me refresh my memory. Road racing events. It has to be circuits. So 2017 Focus RS. Let's get back to the house here and put a tune on this. And of course, the Fasting 444 livery. Let's do this here. Mark this waypoint, this road racing event, then go to the house. Play the eliminator so much I wanted to automatically start the eliminator there. B-tune. I like this first one. Good acceleration, top speed. Let's center the last 4 under the door handle and the back 4 just above the shadow in the middle of the beauty line. Got it. Problem with that is, you know what? Let's go with it. I can make this work. Center this one over it. Found the D-pad, you can bump it by 0.1. When I was having a difficulty at getting it perfectly at 90 degrees. All right, on to the waypoint. The first road race. Still here. Fast travel. Good morning. Hello. The Real Glitch. Welcome, both of you. And all others that might be watching that haven't chat. Thank you for joining me for Forza Horizon 6 Day 6, where I will finish the first of the weekly playlist. Then the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, and the Gauntlet. It's a way for me to get some of this first week gameplay and not have to edit a crazy long video. Venturing away from my normal, only playing the Eliminator this first week because this is a monumental week here. I'm doing well. How are you? Heading into the festival site here, I can see I guess it's a roundabout around the festival building. Regular gameplay, you can cut through. I thought that would be the same, not the case. Edge of that wall there. Let's see if I can get through there without doing that. That's going to stop me. Played until 6 in the morning. Whoa. Good for you. How many wins did you manage? Hopefully you have something to show for that late nighter. That's one thing I have not done. I considered waking up the first day at midnight of early access and start streaming, but I can't do that. See if I can get a little bump in this turn here. Yes, good for you. Volume of game is too loud for my voice. Let me raise it up. How is that? Is that a little better? Thanks for letting me know. I have a tendency to sit back when I am racing. Plenty of trees taken down. in the making of that product. True
Okay,
to
bro.
form.
What do you want to do now?
Ooh, I want to, but another road race here is in order. Much better? Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know when I move my mic from editing videos on my Mac to my PC. I have to change the volume level, start over kind of a deal. All right, have the Fastang 444 livery on this Aston Martin. I think it's a Vulcan. Getting a little nudge there and want to turn. Slipping and sliding in the rain here. Need some rain tires. I can get it done, I think, though. That should buff right out. I love skidding across the finish like that. Sonic Gaming, hello, welcome. Welcome everyone to Fastang 444's Forza Horizon 6 Day 6, where I will finish the first weekly playlist, then the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, then the Gauntlet. I did not stream Day 5. Strider Z and Hornet Joanna were streaming, and quite frankly, after all the streaming, I needed a break. Thank you. Alright, festival playlist. What happened? That was 2 road circuit races, was it not? Let's just move on. Was the other one not a circuit? Is that... Oh, that's right. Okay, so... There should be a road racing circuit. Let's go back here and double check. Yes, circuits. All right. I can do that. Supercars. I will omit the putting the Fastang livery on one of these to expedite this. I do have a tune on this Ferrari. This red pearlescent paint job. Picture here, just the outside chance I did not have a vehicle for the photo challenge. And I got 2 of those. Perfect. Should have done the same in the hot hatchback race. The race I was just in that was not a circuit. It's the quickest way to expedite the photo challenge of all of the cars is in every race, make sure to take a picture at the beginning like that. Good. I like to get into first place in a circuit race by the end or close to the beginning of the second lap. Personal kind of goal that I set. I didn't notice in the road race that I was in at what percentage. I like it to be as soon as possible. I always want to hit those boards. Forza Horizon 5, one of the festival playlists had it where you had to run into a certain number of those on a specific race. I actually enjoyed that. I think they did that a few times. I look forward to possibly doing that in Forza Horizon 6. Not yet. I really want to. Actually, I think I'm going to go in order of how I have them written down. Thank you. Good game. I have a car for sale here. Let's see if I've bought it yet. Hey, get off the sidewalk. Must be on another street here. There it is. Not sure if I bought this yet, or if it even allows you to buy them more than once. Unaware. All right. So I need another road circuit race here. There we go. Retro sports cars. Also don't have my livery on this one, but that's okay. Let's keep it moving here. Don't want to spend too much time doing that. Not that it takes that long, but I already have a tune on this, I see, so... Remember this race being in these slower retro cars. Two apps. Get them on the outside to the inside. First lap, I need to pass. Let's go back here. Try again here. Got the same result. Got it. You got me. All right. Shortly after the second lap begins. First place. supports here. Hey Patati, how you doing? Mike Mechanic. Welcome to Fast Tank 444's Forza Horizon 6 Day 6, where I finish first weekly playlist, the ones that are remaining, then the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, the Gauntlet. Way for me to get all of this is stream. I know many come here looking for the Eliminator, but I did not put that in the title, so it was not clickbait. I forgot to... B button twice. Let's try something here. Let me just start the race and see if there's any new cars in the photo challenge. And then I'll exit real quick. Let's try this one. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to try and race and win with it. Just want some pictures. In the photo promo, whatever it's called. I think it's 619 cars. Not including the specialty cars. All right. Wow. I'm glad I did that. I did not expect that. Wow. That was well worth starting it over. And it was 317 of 619. All right. Yes, rewinding. Delayed. Like how it puts those off on the side, the cars you just took a picture of. All right, earned 6 pass skills in any dirt race. All right, dirt race is kind of an orange icon. Is there one nearby here? Here's one. I haven't completed this one, so let's try. Turned off rewind. I haven't tried that with this. Total all-wheel drive. Certain it'll offer specific vehicle that fits the bill. What are my options here? See, which has a Fasting 444 livery. Let's try the Merc AMG GT. What was this? GT Black Series, maybe? Trying not to hit them. I think I need 6 clean pass skills. So normally I would give them a little bump there. I don't even know if I have one yet. I'm not watching. I should. Wasn't really trying to win it, although now I want to. I don't think I'll be able to catch them though. No. Let's see here. I think it'll show if I had any on the playlist. It's not showing anything there. I kind of want to go back and at least win it. Let's do that. You'd like the Metro for the win. It's funny, so many people put the FTW referring for the win FTW means something entirely different to me. Actually, the Metro would be a good vehicle for this. Let's try this rally Porsche. I'm going to just try and win this, and then maybe find another dirt race with more straightaways to get the 6 clean passes. They avoided me bumping them. Maybe I got a clean pass for that, although hitting the wall, usually you lose the skills that are in the game, race. Stop by me there. Get in their line so they can't do that again. 68%, still in the lead for now. Have to remember to feather the throttle on the turns to maintain more of my speed. Got it. Angeline, hello, welcome to Fasting 444's Forza Horizon 6, Day 6. Finish first weekly playlist, then the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, the Gauntlet. Like to watch replays of the race. Did give that option at the end of the race. I don't know if you noticed that. Alright. I don't think I took a picture. I did not. Give me a moment here. little sidebar on the normally scheduled program. Since that was the first time I was in that race, and I did wind up going back and winning it, I want to take a picture right at the beginning. Quickest way to expedite the photo challenge. No new cars. No new cars. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing to do
what
with
do you want to do?
designing the game. I guess you just inventing a bit. I understand. You're welcome to do that. Alright. Festival playlist. On to... You know, I'm not really familiar with the hide and seek, but...
It's a classic game of hide and seek. But in cars, of course. If you're hiding, stay hidden and escape through the end zone. If you're a seeker, use your detective skills to, seek them out.
Joining hide and seek.
You are a seeker. Seek and you shall find. These are the seeker cars, all powerful enough to find the hider and chase them if you need. Which one are you choosing?
Let's try this one. Blackout, so I'm not that noticeable. You are a seeker.
That is a hider's compass. It'll point you in the rough direction of where the hider is located. The hider will be in a vehicle that blends in with the rest of the traffic. Watch closely for any cars that are driving differently to the rest.
Right on them here.
You'll need to stay near the hider to fill their detection bar, but first you'll need to figure out who they are. You can call in some fellow seekers to find that hider. Use Forza Link to your advantage. Alright, you're near the hider. Figure out which car it is if you don't already have your suspicions. If you stick to them, their detection bar will fill faster. Fill it to the top and you are the winner.
solid trees. Right on them here. This car right here.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the Hider is getting a little too close to their finish line. Catch them out before they get there. Ah, it's unfortunate they got away. Hiders can be real sneaky.
Yeah, I played it once in Forza Horizon 5. I actually was the hider, and I didn't really know what I was doing, so I accomplished that. Next is...
Every month there are new rival events at the festival. There'll be a specific car along with a time to beat. Keeps things constantly competitive.
Yeah, so I was the hider, and when the finish appeared, I was unaware that I had to drive to that. It was delayed before I figured it out, so I didn't get there first. Get a picture for the photo challenge for this. After it starts. Nice. Wow. What an amazing car. Look forward to getting this. I think it's 180 points for the monthly playlist reward.
That's how you do it. It's also how your spot on the leaderboard becomes a goal for others, including me.
Angeline, you enjoyed the hide and seek? I won't do this again. See, it should be completed, and it is. So let me see here. So 180 points for that. What is it? Mazda Fanai. I'm 45 points through it. So next is, let's change cars. Getting a Fastang 444 livery. This is my favorite at this point. Shelby GT350. Where's my livery? Where did it go? Let's get away from this time attack. Start, see if it changes. There it is. All right. World map. The Titan. Where's that at? Let's do this. Let's clear the map. I went by it. Not seeing it. All right. Gauntlet, that's north. I think I wound up going south to north. Colossus, the Titan. So let's do this. I need to step away for a moment. So I will let Anna
Great
drive
choice.
there.
I think you're going to be one to watch in this race, if you've got the endurance for it.
right, the real glitch. I see you. Gotta go. Be back. Good. How's Anna doing here? She hit anything? All right, here we go. The Titan. And this is where this is located. Around the festival site or nearby. I guess this is considered part of the festival site, this drag strip nearby.
The Titan. On road, across fields, through every terrain we have at our disposal. Strap in and good luck.
All right. I do have this Viper GTS ACR Forza Edition with a tune and Mustang 444 livery. So let's do this. Were there any others that I had? I do have the Toyota. I did not like that tune. We'll go with this. I like the tune on this. I do remember. Matte carbon fiber with 444 left side, right side, and the top. All right. I'll remember to get a picture here. One. Just the one, but progress. %, first place. And if you like these Mustang 444 liveries, I have them shared out. Feel free to download them. Let me know what you think. You enjoy them. 5%. Yeah. Forward flip. I should get style points for that. 4. Getting sloppy in the turns back there. They caught up with me. This is fun, actually. I'm enjoying this. They did a nice job with this game and all the different races. I know it's not going to be perfect, but overall, what an amazing game. How the cars handle, how they sound. The landscape here in Japan, beautiful game, just amazing. Well, with the weight and all the hype, just over halfway through this. Tapped the brakes as I went over that rise. I found a lot of times shorter jumps, whether it's in a race or the eliminator, if you have big air, sometimes it works against you. And getting it back on the ground is the way to go. This looks like a big jump. Let's go for it. Full send it. I love jumps in this game. Tap the brakes there so I can get it on the ground. %, 77. Let's go back. I think I want to not tap the brakes and full send it and clear the highway down there. So, yes. feather the throttle through these turns. That was sloppy. Should have tapped the brakes and slid through that turn. Let's try this one like that. No, not very good. Yeah. Nice. Nice how they have you jump in the stadium. Nice touch. %, almost there. Oh, that's great. They're jumping over me. That's great. Love it. 94% as I jump out of the stadium. Nice. Yeah. Love skidding across the finish like that.
Every surface mastered and really showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations.
Thank you, Elena. Next up, the Colossus. I do not believe they have traffic cars in the promo. The photo challenge promo, of course. All right, the Colossus. Let's fast travel here.
It's my way or the highway for the Colossus. Quite literally. It's the entire highway loop. Buckle up.
All right, the entire highway loop. I love it. This may be my favorite of them all. I've actually done this once. I wound up in a... I forget which car I got, and I wanted to test to see what some of the top speeds I could get were. So it looks like I have a tune on the Merc AMG 1. So let's try that. It's in track mode, I see. Change that. Four, nice. Will it not let me take it? It won't. It won't let me take it out of track mode. Interesting. May not be a bad thing for the high-speed turns. Let's see. That one's not in track mode and I passed it. Interesting. I'm gonna have to test that. Just driving around in this car. Now they passed me. Fifth place, 20%. Try and keep smooth through the turns. Sixth place. Not doing so well here. 10th place. After I exited Tokyo. Where was that Tokyo? Thought it was. Someone crashed back there. The other Merc AMG 1. Someone else crashed. I think I may have to see what cars are in this and put a tune on one of them and then retry this. Not going to win it. 7th place. 72.3% now completed. We'll see if it allows me to catch up to them. I'm gaining on them, so maybe they set it up to make it more dramatic, not letting you just get into the lead and keep it early. We'll see. In the home stretch, it looks like. I don't think so.
Okay, bro. What's next?
Alright. These are the cars. I think it was this Venom Hennessy. Venom F5 Hennessy. Let's try this here. Go put a tune on this.
Welcome back, bro.
looking like 305 miles per hour. Launch acceleration. Pretty good on this one. It doesn't have the top speed. Look at the launch on that. That's crazy. The handling is not very good. 306. Let's give it a try. And while we're here, all right, that just took a few minutes. I should go fast with my fasting 444 livery. Let's give this another try. with this tune and the Venom F5 Hennessy. It's a fun race regardless. I want to win though. I didn't come to finish in anything other than first. Just the outside chance. There we go. 2 new cars for the photo challenge. Already in second place, so that was a good call. Putting this tune. Yeah. Let's go. Hit the brakes before I get to that point. Doesn't handle very well. I knew that when I saw that tune. Usually like to go up in handling. Let's forge ahead here. Catch him in straight away. Thought I could use this wall for a high-speed turn. Let's try it again. Up in. far left or right for this turn. I'm going to take the left tunnel and see if it's a little shorter distance. As long as there isn't a checkpoint. Nope, can't do it. There's a barrier on the other side of the tunnel. Hopefully I can go back far enough now. Oh, they hit something. Nice. That's going to help my cause. That was a better turn. Looks like I could have went through either tunnel here. Well, this is the inside, so it'd be foolish to go out. From JK Jets, hello, welcome. Ooh. Let's try that again. Got it this time. Slow down through these turns here. Got it on the second attempt. I had to get into something with a tune, I believe. Hennessy Venom F5. Yeah, I did it.
You've raced that highway before. Maybe not in one go, but that was impressive. Congratulations.
Thanks, Helena. That was nice of you. And welcome everyone to Fasting 444's Forza Horizon 6, Day 6. Finish the first weekly playlist, then the Titan, the Colossus, the race I was just in. Next, the Goliath, followed by the Gauntlet. So, the Goliath. Gauntlet's up here. Oh, wait. Nope. There we go. All right. Road racing restriction. R class 998. So, let's see what cars. Maybe able to put our tunes on some of these. Let's try this one. Put an R tune on it.
Welcome back, bro.
First one right out of the gate, 272 miles per hour. Better launch, better handling, better acceleration, speed, braking, all around. Let's go for it. I think they list them by the stars, those that are the most popular. To the left. You know what? This is a beautiful paint job here. I hate to change it. Let's just apply a decal on it. Get the 444 into this picture here. Just take a minute or two. was wondering if it'd give me the option for carbon fiber. Does not. Let's see if I can get close to the blue. It's on this car. I think that's pretty close. All right, where are we going here? The Goliath. I think that was Legends Island. Yes. Showing 36 of 50 road races progress. To try something here. I was told with Anna you can set or trigger a speed zone or speed trap. So I need to step away. I am going to let Anna attempt to go through this speed trap and see if she can get 3 stars. I'll be right back. Anna, you're not doing so well. Thought if I changed the finish point beyond it, as opposed to stopping at it. Let's see what it does. Overshooting a lot of turns here. Let's try this. Stars. I wonder what 3 stars was. 215. Let me try a quick attempt at beating that on the way to Goliath. Handful with this tune. Not sure this is a good car. Let's go now.
Strap in for this one. The Goliath lives up to its name and then some. The longest route around Japan. No shortcuts. Good luck.
I think I'm going to try a different car with all of these turns and how this car handles. This is not going to be good. Let's try a different car. With a different tune. Thinking actually one of these type of extreme track toys. I've driven a few of these. They don't have the top speed, but they handle amazing. Here's one. I put a tune on, all-wheel drive. Fasting 444 livery. Let's give this one a try. This might work. All right, Goliath. Thinking this will take about 1/2 an hour. Be my guess. Ferrari may not be bad either. Like this for the handling, shorter wheelbase. Cars. 5 total. Nice. 331 at 619. this up a little here. So straightaways, I'm at a disadvantage, but holding my ground actually not too... Oh, no, spoke too soon. Try something here. I'm thinking the Ferrari might be the better
Okay, bro.
option.
What do you want to do next?
More car, 332 of 619. Always do that. corner. Could not. Try a different car. Trying to think which was the car I put a tune on. It's not showing it anymore, so I must have gone above the requirements. Let's do this. Has to be 998.
Welcome back, bro.
Try this. See if it's any better. Two. This is swimming all over the road, though. It is gaining on them. Yeah, I think it's the Ferrari. Let's see, the Colossus. That was the race I was just in. Try the Hennessy Venom F5 with a tune-on in it. I just found one and it seemed to work well. I wound up my second attempt. I won it in that. Initially, I tried the Merc AMG 1 and it was not good. So that would be my recommendation. Go back in this stream and you can watch it. That was the first or second of these that I attempted. I'm having difficulties with this one, although I keep restarting and changing vehicles. I think the Ferrari's the best. The Nissan didn't have the top speed. You're welcome. Good luck. Give it a try and come back and let us know how you fared. And I do see the whole race out because cars will crash towards the end. Although if you tried it 4 times, you're well aware of how it plays out. this Ferrari is definitely the car for this. The FX6, I believe. I do have a tune on it though. Not my tune, I just find tunes. Use ones that usually have a better launch, higher top speed, better handling. Alright, a few of them crashed there. Oh, I missed it. Alright, straight away. Hopefully I can gain some ground. This is intense. Wow. I'm gonna have a half hour of this. I'm doing much better in the Ferrari though. The other cars I tried just not gonna make it. Switchbacks here. Clean this one up. Spun out a little bit there. Coming in a little hot. Oh, they went off the road. Nice. %, first place. There's another one down there off the road. Great. Don't want to get overconfident because I am in first place. I have to try and keep it clean through the next 69% of this race. Try and use rewind as little as possible. Rewind it for that. Try and maintain as much of this lead as possible. Oh, here's that stretch where you go through the snow drifts or the road cut out through the snow. Love it. Only 40% through. Wow. switchbacks. Find myself looking at the mini-map so I know what next two turns are coming. That car just jumped over me there. That's funny. Lefts, right, left, coming up. Two gradual lefts after this left. So that's how I am trying to look at it. There's a switchback after this little right, left. Right, left. Some gradual rights coming up. Sharp, kind of a sharper right turn. Left. Wow, they're gaining on me. Gotta go. That's not gonna help. All right. See red, slow down before that and then accelerate as you hit the apex of the turn. It's actually something I learned when I went to the Boss 302 track attack, it was called, where they teach you how to race in a Mustang Boss 302 supplied by Ford Motor Company for Boss 302 Mustang owners. The whole thing was pretty surreal. I didn't do very good at it, but my goal was not to crash. I would have been responsible for $5,000 with the insurance that I had. That would have covered anything over that. Alright, I need to focus on what I'm doing here. Trying to put them into the guardrail back there, gaining on me. No surprise. I think these Dravitars are set at highly skilled, so you have very little room for error against them. Back, clean that up. Take my own advice, slow down before the turn, accelerate through the apex. 62%. Moses, this is intense. This was a lot to do, I think, in one stream, but I get to see how I fare. Perfect. There, it's okay. I got that circular ramp now. Here we go. 73%. Switchbacks after the right turn. Let's clean that up. All right, I'm reading your chat here. You beat it. Second try, won by about 30 seconds. That's huge. Congratulations. This live stream is it. This is the content to help. That's why I'm doing this. With everything that I have as far as editing videos and projects I have planned, there's just not enough time to do what you're asking. Working on a video of the highlights of the first week of gameplay that's going to take many, many hours. So to expedite this type of experience, I can just live stream it. You watch it back and see what I did, which is kind of what I suggested you do. I need to focus on what I'm doing here. % left, and they have the lead. recognize this danger sign jump in regular gameplay straight ahead. Gained on them by cleaning that up. I don't know if I'm going to win this. Shouldn't have let them pass me and just kept rewinding and held the lead way back there. Too far back. I can't go back that far now. Let's see. Hopefully they crash or I can gain on them. Not looking like I'm gonna catch them. Hope they crash at that hairpin ahead. It's my only hope. They did not. Second place. All right, give me a moment here. I'll be right back. Page Town. How's it going, bud? I'm doing well. I am about to go through the Goliath again. I want to win.
Okay, bro. What do you want to do now?
What I want to do, what I'm going to do.
Enjoying discovering all of the Nangan region? Sure is a beauty.
Let's take a little peek at these cars here. I think I already have this. I do. Matter of fact, I had 2 of them. I gifted one of them. I wonder if it offers a different car. Pagani. I don't have enough money. Let's try it in the car I have. I think I can get it done. Alright, it's 1:45. Let's see how long this takes. In case they put different cars, and they did. Interesting. Ferrari F50. That's it. It's worth one more car. Photo promo. Did the same first go round. I thought I could cut the corner, but it's solid object there, or immovable object that is. Either one. you all again for coming to Fast 10 444's Forza Horizon 6 Day 6 of regular gameplay. Attempting the Goliath right now. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. The job that does not pay. Some cars crashed in the city back there. That happened the first go round. Let's see if I can clean some of this back up. Clean this up here. What was that I hit? Just about stopped me. Switchback's coming. This is where I caught this Toyota TRD, I think this is. Fun truck to drive. Alright, we've been off-road. I have the lead. Now this is where I need to keep it for the remaining, what is that, 72%? Just over 1/4% of the way through. Alright, let's clean all of that up. Go again. I love this section of road. So cool. Oh, I'm getting caught up looking at the scenery here of the walls of snow. This road is cut out through. What an amazing game. Good turn. Let's keep it going. More switchbacks. I maintain the lead through that ugly stretch, stopping those turns, but I'm just going to rewind it if need be to hold the lead, the remaining 55%. I didn't do that the first attempt of going all the way through this and regret it. I glanced down just for a second just to see what the top speed was, and that was all it took for me to go off road. Saw 224 miles per hour, of course. Let's go. This is a pesky sucker behind me. You won't give up. Here we go, into this circular road. This is where I gave up the lead the first time against another Ferrari FX6. Let's not do that again. Everybody's catching up through here. Well, they were all just within there. It looks like they were right behind me on the mini-map. Go back and clean that up. I bumped them right into the outside of the tunnel there, into the entrance. Nice. They're gaming on me though, or someone is. I imagine it's him. Or her, I'm not sure which. Must have had problems back there. Tokyo. They're right behind me. On to Legends Island, back where it started. Come on, let's go, let's go. No. I think I missed that turn. Can't have them get the inside on this turn and pass me. Coming in hot. Yes. Took a half an hour. Actually 29 minutes. Ooh. That was intense. Twice.
I knew from the moment you set off, I had a real challenger on my hands.
Next up, the
Okay, bro.
Gauntlet.
What do you want to do?
Thought the Gauntlet was up north somewhere. It is. So let's do this. I'll be back before it gets there, but I'm going to let this drive. And drive, that is. Fast travel there now. Dirt racing.
I only involve myself with the epic endurance races these days. The Gauntlet will test your resolve in a point-to-point through as much dirt as we could find. Good luck.
Probably showed it on the Goliath, how many miles it was. This is showing 18.7. Wow. All right, let's see what cars it offers, what I can use, what has a tune on it. Let's go with the Ford RS200 Evo with the Fasting 444 livery. You know what? I want to do one thing here. Prior. Give me a moment.
Welcome back, bro.
Get it at 90 degrees. There we go. Sorry for the little delay. There we go. All right, on to the Gauntlet. 18.7 miles using the first attempt. Let's see how this goes. The Ford RS200 Evolution. And there is a tune on this car. Let's see if it'll allow me to use it, and it does. Current car. It's a S800 tune. And I don't make tunes, I just go and find them. Try and find one that has good acceleration, top speed, handling, and if it's an off-road event, you want that to be higher around this bit. See here, any new cars? One Andretti Beetle. 336 of 619. Not bad after 1 week. Doing well. I think this will work. Just trying to T-bone them. Not a T-bone, but got by him. 5% first place. That's really good. I tend to do better at dirt races. The turns I've found just feathering the throttle. Bump beyond this turn. Caused my momentum to carry on, so I slowed it down. Tapped the brake just before the bump I found. If I was to go through all of these again, I would have done the Goliath first. With how intense it was, then I'd be a little more relaxed with these other races. And if you're just joining me, welcome. Fasting 444's day 6, where I started out finishing the first weekly playlist, and then went on to, we have here the Titan, followed by the Colossus, the Goliath, and then now the Gauntlet. And you're wanting to see how to beat all of these races, go back, watch. If you're just dropping in and you want to learn how to beat all of these races, if you're just watching, thank you all for joining me for this monumental week. Wow. First full week of Forza Horizon 6. Started out with 4 marathon streams on the first 4 days of early access, followed by days 1 through 4. I did not stream yesterday, so I am back at it today. Thought I will try and cover a lot of the things that you need to accomplish within this game in the first week, and found rather than editing all of those hours and hours, I would just live stream it so you can see how I at times fumbled my way through it like you're going to have to do. We're all newbies all over again with the exception of the knowledge that we've gained from Forza Horizon 5, for me anyway. I did not play Forza Horizon 4 very much, just the Eliminator, a few races. And as always, please like and subscribe. Helps me out. This job that does not pay. It's more of a hobby than anything, but if I could get enough that would just subscribe, watch my videos, I may at one point in time be able to say it's the job that does pay, although minimal. Actually need millions of subscribers for this to be a profitable endeavor. So as for now, it's a hobby. Very time consuming. Imagine I post say a 15-minute video of an Eliminator game. It takes around 2 to 3 hours for that 15 minutes of content, which explains why it's not feasible that I'd be able to do all of these races in the early gameplay in editing. They'd be out with Forza Horizon 7 by the time I was done. Slight exaggeration. I do have some projects I am working on. One, it's in the process of editing the first week of Forza Horizon 6, highlights of my gameplay, mostly of the Eliminator, which is why I created a YouTube channel, to show my strategies that I had found in Forza Horizon 5, and numbering all of the final arenas. That's another video I am going to work on in the near future. I'm still needing to look at all of the screenshots I've taken, and we'll give them numbers, much like I did or exactly like I did Forza Horizon 5 from Forza Horizon 6 here. And I'd like to start with just numbering them, and I will share those in videos and use them so I can keep track of, and you can as well. Have an idea of what the common finish points are from each of those, and alternate influenced finishes. I do not like the term manipulated. I think it's a nefarious sounding term, and I think those that have named it that or nicknamed it that were angry that they spent the time getting into a level 10, getting a lot of eliminations, and someone comes along and goes a different direction, not to their liking, not to their approval. And winds up winning it. It's the equalizer. I actually truly do believe every finish point is influence. It depends on what direction you head, what the game will send the finish. Yes, there are common ones that we are going to find and use, but multiple people head the same direction that they are accustomed to. That is the common direction, not the influenced finish. So, back to this Gauntlet. I am 90% through here. 10% to go. Let's open up the map and see what do we have left. Just a little bit here. A few more bends, then 2 left turns back towards the finish. It's a fun race. I enjoy this. I could see going back and doing this just to see if I focused more on the race rather than having some commentary over it. How I would do if I could increase the speed at which I can finish it. This took me just under 12 minutes, 11:52 and some change. Yes. Haha.
Total dirt racing mastery.
All right. Well, thinking about going and doing some PR stunts here, but I need a minute just to step away. So I'm going to set a route to here. Have Anna drive. She does a nice job. I'll be back momentarily. How'd Anna do? Let's see here. Let's go up north. I've accomplished that one. 3 stars. This one, I need 110 miles per hour. Let's see if I can use this. Hoonigan RS200. See how it does. Loving this car for this. Let's try another. Let's do this. These type of cars, what are these? Extreme Track Toys. I think they handle really well. Let's give it a try. Not going to get 3 stars, it appears.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's change vehicles here. Let's try this Vulcan Aston Martin. I know it already has a tune. Didn't like rewind. jumped down in front of me there. Not going to get it on this either. Try that Ferrari I used in the Goliath. That might get it. FX6 Evo welcome pack with the Fastang 444 livery. Makes it go 44% faster. Not really, but this is much better. Got it.
You've arrived at your destination.
There we go. What else do we have up here? This only has 2 stars. Need 80 miles per hour. It appears to be off-road. So let's try this car. May have to change to a rally. I want a little bit better running start at it here. Let's go back.
Arrived at your destination.
3 more miles per hour. Wow. Might be able to get it done in this. Let's give it another try or two. Got it.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yes. I should have had all these enabled before I was doing any of this. Let's unlock them all. Could have gained all kinds of points on, what was it, the Goliath? Oh well. 190 miles per hour. Let's give it a try. Oh, just missed it. 190 I needed. try again. Rinse and repeat.
You've arrived at your destination.
Same. Let's try another car.
You've arrived at your destination.
All right. Rinse and repeat. Let's see. Bentley, Ferrari.
Turn around.
See if I can go at this at a straighter angle here. This left turn, I'm losing a lot of speed. Where is it? Slightly to the right here.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Where is it? Here it is.
100 yards, turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Got it. All right, what else do we have up here? Thought there was a drift. Yes. When I first started trying to do, I think it was a speed trap, I tried this Lotus, and it was all over the place. It wound up being, it has a drift tune on it, which I thought was odd for a Lotus. I didn't think they use this type of car drifting, so it was an odd tune.
You've arrived at your destination.
So let's go back. Try another car. Try the Beamer with the Fasting 444 livery. All right, I already did that.
Your destination.
Got what I needed. All right, that was enough. And you needed, or I needed 100,000. Very good. All right, there's another drift nearby. Also 100,000. got it. Bounced across the finish for 3 stars. Alright, let's do a few more up here. Let's go left to right. Trailblazers. Start gate. Is that the one you jump off the falls by chance? Let's fast travel and see what angle I need to go off of this. Through the middle of that bat's head. No, it's not going to be starting point in the eliminator. It's too far north. I tried that yesterday and I was eliminated by the arena being too far out of it. Let's try that Toyota Tacoma TRD Pro Forza Edition.
In 400 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. You have arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Right, first try for the most part. What was that? Off the grid. Have a new weekly challenge that popped up there. Off grid. Earned 3 stars at Trailblazers. Okay. Shows it's locked, but it gave wanted to give me credit for it. Interesting.
at your destination.
So, your time is only logged if you cross over the finish. If you're not feeling it, you can leave it and come back another time.
Where's the finish? I could try another vehicle. Put a tune on this. I'm really not a fan of. So let's try a different vehicle. Try the Andretti Beetle with a stock tune. See how I do. It's a great car off-road in the Eliminator, so should be good for this.
You've arrived at your destination.
Noticed a road down below there. Let's see if I can head over to that. It's right in line of it. saw that this road down in the bottom of these two mountain ranges along the river led towards it, so kind of fumbled my way over to this road. I think this is the side it's difficult to go up. So with that, let's go back and follow the road, even though it leads farther east. It does bend over towards it and appears to be more in line now. Where's the red arrow at? Did I miss it? Oh, it's in Tokyo, I think. So, I think I cannot enter the city there. I should have continued on this road. To the left. There we go. I hope this is it. Hopefully going into the city wasn't a mistake. I see where the pin is now. It is right in the middle of, where's that circular? Right in the middle there. That is the destination.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. 400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards. Turn right. In 200 yards. Turn left.
Fail. Did I come in from the wrong side? I think so. All right. Interesting. All right, so let's do this. The finish is somewhere around here. And it starts, where is it, up here? Yes. Oh, I select that as the destination. Let's do this. Set this as the destination. I think you have to come in through this side here. Hey, here's a section of road I need to get. That's another for another time. Alright, I'm going to step away for a moment and then try this again. Alright, let's try it again. I'm going to switch cars. Try the Hoonigan, or not Hoonigan, but the Ford RS200. I don't think they have Hoonigans in this Forza Horizon 6. This is a Hoonigan RS205.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Road I took earlier.
Turn around
Let's try
when
it
it is
again.
safe to do so.
I think getting on the highway. Yeah. So I will do that. Follow the suggested route. Getting on the highway. It's nice. Are we on the trail there? Oh, I remember this road over on the right. I avoid these rolling hills. I'll roll over.
Yards. Turn left.
See the ramp to get on just ahead. There we go. It's a farther distance, but look at the speeds I'm gaining here. I was at 218 miles per hour back there. 200 climbing. Good, I'm able to ghost through all the traffic during this PR stunt. As with all of them, but how far away it is. Look at all this traffic I've passed. I don't think I'm going to get 3 stars, so I think it was 350. Seconds remaining. Just under 400 now. Let's see. I don't think so.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's what I thought. Let's try something else here. I need to come in maybe a different angle. Let's try a different vehicle. I wonder how the Funkel handles in this. I've yet to drive it. This might be a good test. Get a picture of it. 337. This angle here. Wonder if I come around from this side. Does it give me an off ramp on the highway here? Seeing one. Interesting. It's more direct. I think the speeds I gain here that is quite a ways around. Let's try this adjusted route in the Funko.
Turn left in 200 yards.
Slightly to the right, there's a road.
400 yards. Turn left.
Got through there well. That bridge back there. Oh, these are immovable objects, these trees. I remember seeing those. Adjusted route goes off to the left and then comes back. So
in 200 yards. Turn left.
Direct line of where the road is. This
200
way.
yards. Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn right. In 400 yards. Turn right.
Well, I'm not going to get 3 stars. That's obvious. 350.
Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I tried it the previous time on the highway with, what was it, a Ford RS 200. Thanks. Give this another try. If I don't get it, I'm going to just move on. Taking too much time. Let's see here. Where's that? Hennessy, Venom. Use this in the Goliath.
Yards. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh
Recalculating route.
Just about jumped onto that road.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, there's a gap between the trees.
yards. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 100 yards, turn sharp right. You've arrived at your yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Coming in a little hot.
Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Got it.
Turn right.
All right. That was crazy. All right. You know, I think I am going to end on that note. There's so many PR stunts that remain. Maybe I will have that as a separate stream and finish on a good note here. So thank you all for coming to Fast Tank 444's Forza Horizon 6 Day 6. Finish first weekly playlist, then the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, the Gauntlet, followed with bonus PR stunts. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a great day and be well.